Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Dear my wishes. Oh, which should I choose? Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Add Ash.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't...
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But Why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell.
I'm not that good at scheming or To be honest, I feel that
Candace gave us a compliment.
your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace,
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today. Only when you're saved can the plan be. You're welcome. Good luck.
Running late again.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah,
Yes, she did. But our plan is not child's play. We won't be able. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while we all have our jobs to do after all. Of course. But the just think about that mercenary.
Well,
I'm not like.
this guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All in. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to. I think. But the academia has always held. Come to think of it. Perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what has happened?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorm. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
But
if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia?
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to
Where are we going?
to an Eremite base.
Hurry up, Brassa! What?
They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh? More kid knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little...
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this traveler... I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important now. Please...
You want us to record our...
Yes. I understand, because to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording.
But...
And that's perfect.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but imagine if you, after all, a slave to orders, and that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high...
But it's still the...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make...
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon, Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guard.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know?
Of course he also said I never blind.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline to make the whole thing... I'm okay.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always...
Now you're making the...
Hey, is there something we can do? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission. We have no fear of casualties, because we
Well, now that... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no—
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Ah, of course. But who—
They're a squad of—
As many as Ain al-Ahmar.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I try—
Paimon, kid, aren't you even if that—
We discussed this.
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so—
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the academia's, no matter how—
A reasonable—
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation. So, actually—
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that— But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a—
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But haven't you—
Because the
academia— By sorting and analyzing entered data. However, emotions— Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the app, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic, the Akasha— So,
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever—
Whew! Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time,
Will do.
just remember—
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a
It seems to be a dire situation.
There's no need for— Take your most—
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days. Any questions?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due— Get ready.
It's time for the—
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Here.
It's to show how important we think the operation, since this is—
I'm glad to hear you. They are—
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are—
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons—
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your
Who you
I'm not here to—
nobody's get— Brothers!
Time to roll. Charge! Volcano kablam! Hero incoming! Look out below! Ultimate flying kick!
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jesh—
Silent!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you—
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah.
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a If we need help, get ready for the next...
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place.
Sorry. We didn't mean—
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next—
Yeah.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them and Sino's sources are so, we'll find Tainari. The sages have placed spies every-
What?
That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. There are many kinds. Let's go.
It's over there! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Eremite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something...
All right. This place is... Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The dog...
He's that
Yes, actually.
He left.
Yeah.
Can I ask what it... Sorry to... For now?
Sino... I see. Okay.
Sino's name really...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the seer. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumer?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're at...
Since you asked...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my general...
Well,
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will
Hypatia, transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know. It's not so... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared...
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But luckily, it's just... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked he never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky.
Sorry,
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, recently,
Hasn't he
Yes, but my master... This has been a habit.
I get it. Since you are
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, if the situation becomes critical...
All right.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say...
Being loyal on that note...
The Academia, I suppose...
I see.
This may well... Also, I think...
Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also, just to be safe, we'll do it That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're...
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the...
Skills.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snej 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he...
It's time to...
Wait.
They
And...
were all here?
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after her.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di.
I believe we've...
But you've been...
Even the Grand... I've done my...
It would seem that my... You can keep trying...
With all due...
Well, you won't... I may be... It is still my...
Then it seems...
No one will lay a...
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up! Surge.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Fergus! This is it.
Antenna! Grid me straight!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you—
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into... Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also... Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor How very amusing. Has anyone ever told... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never...
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Where is the storm? That means anyone outside is in danger!
I read that Fiatena could send lightning bolts right back into the sky. So, I've got nothing to fear either.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started to attack. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in case... Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking...
I understand my condition.
Ugh.
I know.
Oh, he's had to... So that's what you were talking to the...
The academias.
That sounds, as long as I...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
You said the Balladeer claimed.
Have you noticed?
So,
Based on what the Travelers said? In other words?
yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for... Let's continue.
So nice.
Hurry up, Brassa!
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report. We've made the...
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back... So...
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked.
Everything else to avoid a...
I can't believe...
It's all thing...
It appears to... Well...
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you end...
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and so you should find...
But I thought all...
Then I should remind...
I know that.
A scribe is responsible.
Fine, whatever. Well,
Employ...
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu.
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean...
Yes, Nilu.
Huh? I can't believe... Oh, right. But I'll try my best for less...
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say...
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay.
Yep. Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target, many restricted...
You know...
That isn't some 500...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the when the Grand Sage leaves his office to well, yes, if precedent...
Everyone should be...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guest? That wasn't my... Look.
The sages... So...
Hey, shh.
As I
It's nothing.
All right.
What the...
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. That is the... Nowadays, the
Wow. So there are special ways to...
We shouldn't waste...
Hurry up, Brassa!
Is this the...
Indeed. The academia just...
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the academia, and I would...
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right, then. Today is Niagarabaha Day, so I still have many if that is so...
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating if humanity, we shall even earn for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hand. Gods exist, care for the people, fend off sandstorms. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true? With that in mind, it is better to keep her eye...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your not only...
I'll hate them.
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the... It's a summer...
I'll hate them! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is
will be
with the Akashas, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, judging by the time, the Academia, with their
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the should you're in. As for Sino.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect.
You misunderstand. However,
you said that I betrayed the
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, hoTe? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and hoTe's probably done with his part too. We even managed... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have you. He's always been. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really working.
That isn't the. According to the. That way, even if we break into the sanctuary.
So
The confinement. I'll work with. However, as for whether she'll actually wait.
Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can find... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal! jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started. I wanted. So I've kept studying. Kept listening, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the Sanctuary of Surge. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't... When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think... Yep!
Nilou, are you sure about this?
I'm sure.
But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh,
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
VR thing. I'll pass on the candy, though. I could...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just... Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord with the doctor...
How despicable of...
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out—
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to—
The Akasha will turn—
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan's still—
Do you have someone in—
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant—
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time— Here they come.
After laying low with a lioness like you,
we still need—
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, following the—
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such—
It'll be fine. Besides—
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think—
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Alright, it's—
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hey, stop! I saw—
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there!
Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where's...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat!
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping in...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of... Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
Right now...
Arrest? I have an...
arrest...
Lesser Lord...
Yes, I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and...
What happened? Lesser Lord... That's impossible. What disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escape. The Akasha indeed contain. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't... Have you been to the...
Confirm. How can the if we have to confirm the information and knowledge, then how is that any different?
In the beginning.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight as are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of...
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out. Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but as long as it...
That's probably...
The Grand Sage, Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country. And even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when... How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
My experiment will succeed.
All right, team, let's move it out.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Work time! Let's begin! Final warning! Put your back into it quickly!
A new moon rises.
Time to fulfill
Here are we coming!
It isn't time for a break yet!
Charge!
My duty.
You asked for it!
At an end.
Drop your weapons!
Looks like we can climb up these pipes. On the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stuck. Let's continue.
Let's begin. I guess this is it.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Final warning!
Cold cut.
Let's dance. Wait.
It's justice o'clock! Oof!
Cooked food.
Stay your time. You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Running late again.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
Stop right there!
Let's
A
move.
moonlit night for all.
Eat up. Eat up. Feels clogged. Cook this through. Again, problem.
You wanna stand down!
Come at me.
It's justice o'clock!
Converge.
Looks like I went too far.
Hands right and see ya!
This one's well done.
Control! Hit! Charge! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Roast. Unfortunate fault.
Justice o'clock!
Looking at its operational stat.
Oh no, what should we do?
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why and now I will
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Teyvat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact...
Surge. A new moon rises.
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
I'll protect us.
People human!
Wayne.
Heads up! Drop your weapons!
Churn!
Hero incoming!
Charge! Yeah!
My endless cycle begins!
Final warning!
It's justice o'clock!
Perish!
Let the show begin.
You asked for it!
A moonlit night for all.
Churn!
Yeah! Heads up!
Stop right there!
Burn to oblivion!
Ready, steady, go!
Kneel!
Has everyone stopped singing?
Tremble! Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
I'll protect us.
Final warning!
Kneel!
Do not attempt to resist!
Burn to oblivion!
Hurry up, Grassa!
Everyone hold hands.
Kneel!
I see everything.
Reality is pain!
La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Drop your weapons!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Go, Barbara, go! Hey! Yeah.
Hero incoming!
Final warning!
Your new god awakens!
Your justice is broken.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Hey!
Kneel! Reality is pain!
I see everything. Hey! I see everything.
Burn to oblivion!
Justice o'clock!
Humans. Filthy humans.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need, even with... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Hurry up, Brasa! Charge!
Let's dance.
Oof! Headbutt! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Justice will prevail!
A new moon rises.
Charge! Yeah! Charge!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Drop your weapons!
Let the show begin.
Final warning!
I'll protect us. Three moons converge.
Yeah! Hurry up, Brasa! Headbutt! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Drop your weapons! Running late again. Arrow incoming! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Stop right there!
Come on, we can do it.
You asked for it! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Final warning! Oof! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Control the boat of consciousness. We need to find the helm first.
Drop your weapons!
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of conscious... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's... Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
this time.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And to form it came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety, The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Teyvat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
Sure, little girl must be leaving.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast. Well, now that I've...
And Paimon...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with... Oh, it's from Milu! Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh,
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering.
But from the looks of it,
It's fine. The Elazar
it seems...
Yes, but the Withering is one example.
By the way... Huh?
He visited one.
Then you probably...
Celebration?
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you and Kale...
Kale has you see...
Huh?
Well,
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord... When they learn. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, but that's another...
Ah!
You've recovered well.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, with...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilou is Sumeru's number...
If you consider enjoying because Paimon...
That's right. Nilou is an absolute master zoo.
But...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't
Yeah, we can also check out how I'm...
As for some, I'm not too... As for do...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, but you're all...
Oh?
Mr. Kavek, don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way.
Ah.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book. It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you... Oh? Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well...
Huh?
Oh.
Huh.
What makes you...
Maybe it's because...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Letter?
Nilu said she...
If she addressed the... I've been busy.
Have you always...
Of course not.
Kainari told them...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such thing...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. At least, that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded, only that now, the 6 among the 6, unfortunately...
So who's managing...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in...
Yes, about that. You didn't let me The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help lesser...
Huh? But... why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar Skull, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
NezukoThisSide! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you
I guess I'm...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you
I want to take...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well,
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came...
Did he tell you...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh. I'll hate them.
But you know, because you're...
In fact,
even if
a lion
I don't...
I'm glad to hear. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop. It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you?
We recovered well!
It seems
And
That's good to hear.
yeah,
You're welcome.
but why are you just...
Meetings.
Oh!
I've already talked, but you know one of the...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh,
Oh!
Don't worry,
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything!
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, I will no longer pursue. I plan to.
Wow!
Sataria, she can't teach you.
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of King, the stars.
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve these.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were Sataria. These words, I gathered up.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain. My plan was able to go.
You're all doing...
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusina, I applied for a few...
That's exactly what the people here...
Apart from that, we must be persistent.
This is the... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people...
Enough about it.
No, not it. Neither wanted a celebrate at the feast. Well, all the...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well,
I'm afraid the messaging. I'm sorry. You and the... Please keep...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after
I propose.
Nah, there won't be an...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything...
Wow. Whoa.
The food was everyone that...
feels...
Being a bodyguard is also a... and I'm happy to meet every...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And
really?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought us. Moreover,
Yeah, it was everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected. Lesser Lord. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those those sages... If you bite the...
Perhaps I should...
You could simply...
I respect her. While we're on this...
Are you trying to...
Why? But seriously...
I did have my... If the rules...
By that...
Precisely.
Wait,
so...
It's reason and... You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
will you be...
It's not about...
Even so...
Thank you.
There... Well, how is it? It's the first... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain what...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days.
My lady, the grilled meat...
Yes! What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is...
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, let's...
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But the atmosphere here is quite... No, the Grand Bazaar... That Oh well.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one... Of course, just... It's me. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows. I heard there's an amazing celebration. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not convenient for you to do that? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please... Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the Sages, the Doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you... Alright, so she should be in the act...
Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa!
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. So are we. And that's why we're here to talk. Is there anything you want to know? Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all. What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense! According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's an...
Greetings.
Huh? Are you heading out, Columbina?
Yes, I need— What? One of the QIQI's lyres is broken.
Man.
Of course. This—
You know—
Well, it's— All I had—
Seems like a wrap. Yeah, just—
Very well.
Our pleasure.
I don't know her name. The aroma.
Yep, that clears it up for sure.
Here, guys.
Paimon knew you'd say— Quick, hand him over. Ineffa's gonna be back soon.
So, you here to hang out? What? Get that weird thing away from me!
Weird thing? You mean this lyre?
I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that lyre just shows up on my doorstep at random. And after I fix it, the thing up and disappears. Not that I believe in spooky, superstitious stuff like that.
Okay. Seems like there's some sort of misunderstanding here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she doesn't mean any harm. She just has her reasons for taking the lyre back without being seen.
Really? You better not be making this up. Fine. I'm trusting you on this. Wait for me here.
Knew we could count on Aino. Oh, Paimon feels a little bad. Columbina's random item drop-offs had her so freaked out, though.
Yes, she deserves something in return.
Exactly. What are you doing here? You scared us.
I have something to give you.
Huh? What are these?
A few trinkets the QIQI collected.
Oh. Huh. What a weird collection of Take care on your way back. There could be people around. Huh? What is it?
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to not-cry moon goddess statues is 95%. Increased heart rate detected in the traveler.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I do say so myself.
What was that last part, Aino?
Those snazzy new components worked great, too.
Huh?
Who's that behind you? She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before?
That's right. Also, she wanted you to have these components as
Ooh, let me see.
Yes.
Thank you so much. If you ever need anything else fixed, just come find me. No need to be shy.
Well, we got places to be, so, I know, Ineffa. We'll swing by some other day, okay? Oh, we've got to get the damselette out of here, or Ineffa will recognize
desert for sure. Oh, sure. See you some other time. I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Ineffa's gonna find the snack crumbs.
Alright, until next time. I know.
Yeah?
Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any way?
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the moon goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about? Remind me to check your circuits later.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Running late again. Look out below! Hurry up, Grassa!
You are not welcome here.
Three moons converge.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Wow! Regret.
Running late again.
Astra Abbot. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Strength is one of those things where you got...
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
To dust.
To oblivion!
Pretty sure.
Night falls. Now you shall perish!
Pretty sure.
Here goes the test.
Be silent. Night falls.
Quiet now. A new night for all.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Pretty sure.
Steady now. See you at the graveyard. Be silent. Close your eyes.
like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and get...
At the Adventurers Guild. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
This is more like it.
Surge.
Oh yes, this is more.
Up to the freezer!
Take it easy. Watch yourself.
One person is far too slow. Ramming speed. Yes, this is more like it.
These are about to get dicey. My twist it.
QIQI should present a united front. Let's have a ball. Airy fire.
My twist. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Show no fear.
These are about to get dicey.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord,
I've
getting
lost
your
my
mind.
place. Where were we?
Gotta start from scratch.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. Ow! A little too toasty.
Audacity! Who's on the loose?
The final act is upon us!
Use of force authorized.
Are you quite finished? Be silent.
A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Be silent.
Three moons converge. Surge.
The long sleep beckons.
Intel!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe.
Three moons converge.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Three moons converge.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
A moonlit night for all.
Use the force authorized.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Indulge. Use the force authorized.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Calling you
Close your eyes.
Indulge.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Too strong! Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal! Hurry up, Brassa!
A new moon rises.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Hero incoming! Look out below!
Busted. Take it easy.
Hi! Yeah! Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Look out below!
Surge. 3 moons converge.
I wasn't done.
Another test.
You ought to stand down! Headbutt! Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
A new moon rises.
Did they run from home too?
the show begin.
Final warning!
A moon night for all. Surge.
Drop your weapons!
Go, Barbara, go! Keep going.
Allow me to guide the way.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Converge. Surge.
Hands where I can see 'em! One fell swoop! Time!
You cannot face me!
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes.
Final warning!
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Surge.
Drop your weapons!
Be silent. Observe.
Wane.
Be silent.
Final warning!
Reverse!
A new moon rises.
Observe.
You asked for it! Maximum power! It's justice o'clock!
Pathetic!
Hero incoming!
situation.
Entropy bends to me.
You asked for it! You ought to stand down! Losing. Stop right there! They're still out there.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wait.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Ineffa.
I know. I believe regular lubricant is already...
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit. Oh, hi there, traveler. Just hurry on up.
Frosting is...
Yeah. I was gonna do it myself, but...
The truth is...
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it. Please? Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Ineffa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me.
All right, I know.
Thanks for the help. I only need one bottle. Anyway.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Chi-Chi. I am a zombie, and I forgot what comes next.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
If the kids come over again today,
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the others choose their own. If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. Better to just let the others choose their own path in life.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
If the kids come over again today, better to just let
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour! That's not right either.
Mm-hmm.
Entering core AIC area.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Who's that?
The long sleep benefits.
You're pretty sure.
Observe. Be silent.
Who's that?
Night falls.
You're pretty sure. Who's that?
Animal hypostasis emulate? Surge.
Annihilation mode.
Who's that?
A moonlit night for all.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
I will make it better.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
That's a nice hall.